this. Okay. I think everything should be fine. I haven't streamed in a while, so kind of getting things all sorted out.
Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right now.
Okay. I think everything seems fine. I'm hoping that Star Rail isn't so loud since I'm now playing on my PlayStation. I don't know if I have everything all sorted out. Quick updates. I did get a Fushuan and also a consolation on that Fushuan and also her light cone. And then I ended up using my excess amount of pulls that I used to get a nice little Jingliu. Although I don't have her light cone, so that's what we're trying to strive for currently. And I'm debating on whether I should raise her now or if I should keep grinding for gear. Currently Fushuan is missing a chest piece and some trace bits. So maybe we'll use some Trebly's power on that, but I think she's functional. I think I'd rather go and raise my Jingliu, because she has some okay gear for now. It's 2-piece speed, 2-piece musketeer. I mean, she could eventually be on 4-piece musketeer. Well, it really doesn't matter either or, because you're going to be spamming skills anyways. But she's got some perfect speed-ish, kind of, one off, but okay ratios. And I'm kind of down to just farm for her, but that'll just kind of make everything go faster. I might have done my dailies in the morning. Okay, I'm one off. We can go and run some quick stuff. Let's go ahead and probably, I guess we'll go and raise Jingliu. I think I'm a little low on books though, even though we had that double event a little bit ago, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is, you know? So let's go and do that. Dragon Shadow, Cloudfur. I haven't streamed in a while. I went on some trips and stuff and then kind of just got caught up in schoolwork, so that's where I'm at right now. So forgive the late streams. I will be trying to keep up a little bit quicker, or a little bit more now. I'm back. I might be a little off every so often, but let's see. This guy's on 30, 22, 32. This one's better built. Actually wonder, can you check the gear of you're using? Let's see, that wasn't, was that Greg? That might have been Greg. Oop. Details. Relics. So she's on 4-piece. What? Okay. Dude, this guy's like completely ready and geared. I guess his attack is a little low and his defense is high, but that's okay. That's cool. Alright. Dang, well, I'm gonna run off with a strong Jingliu for my first little bit here. Let's do this, and then that. Probably, let's see. Quantum hit. Bonk.
We're in trouble now.
Okay, I do want to see Jingliu's damage kind of first. I was running her a little bit in Simulated Universe at level 40, and she was doing pretty good for level 40, I feel like. But she is level 40 without like anything crazy. Oh, this one has 3. Is that? Aha, wait. I'm like 80% sure this guy might have. Oh my god. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is that C5 or C6? Maybe it's C6. This is a, I think that's a C6 G.
I will dispatch you.
Okay.
Your end approaches.
Dang.
A quick divination.
Might as well keep using it, right? I think I want to actually use Blade here, because I just want to keep using it. Okay.
We're in trouble now.
Okay, I gotta hit 2 to get transmigrational state. Special transmigration state. What do I have?
Well timed.
C6, but I kind of want to mess around with it. Okay, so this will put us in state. So yeah, I think they have either C6 or something. This is pretty wild. Okay, wait. Oh, I wasted my ult. They could have saved that for next.
In lunar flame.
Okay, you're telling me single target 154? What the? On an AOE ult? Who is this character?
All things in this world have their laws.
It's kind of wild.
Creations.
Maybe we'll just do a normal attack.
And awaken.
That's probably why everyone's crit rate is actually not at 50%, is because they maybe runner with respawn. Anyways, to get like extra crit rate. That makes sense. Okay, getting 3 enhanced skills is kind of insane. But she already pumps out so much damage. That's like wild.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed.
Maybe I should save it again to get Spectral Transmigration as the next one. But, oh my gosh. Why does it do so much?
We're in trouble now.
Character's wild.
Too little.
Together as one.
Well, I am excited for when I build mine.
Creations.
Transmigration. Spectral Transmigrational State. And skill, and then wipes. Dude, that's stupid. And this enemy, I'm pretty sure, has ice resist, just because it's an ice monster.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Oh my. That's a C6 character for you, I think. It's either on my friends list. Let's take a gander. I'm like still trying to figure out the controls. Okay. Okay. Is it S5? S1. Okay. Oh my. That'll definitely do it. That'll do it. That's wild. Jeez. Well, that'll give me my finished dailies. Just in terms of a star rel also. I think I'm low on credits. I don't know if I can ascend my Jingliu. We'll see here. Oh, I have enough. Never mind. I thought I would be low. Take the star rail pass, and then we'll go ahead and use that once I also go ahead and hit these traces real quick. I'll probably end up maxing her traces because of Jingliu. So I want to upgrade this one. Then this one. So okay, well I have more than enough destruction swords sitting around. Let's see. And after that, yeah. Okay. Dude, which Eidolon is it that gives you an extra? Okay, it's her. Her E6. Yeah, that checks out. Checks out. The strongest one. Gives her an extra charge of her enhanced skill. Jeez. Okay. Well, it's definitely a character. What else can I do on Zaro real quick? Do this one warp. Turns out to nothing, you know. And then I think we can go ahead and switch on over to Genshin. Well, I had like 22 energy, right? Might just save that. Probably use it later tonight or something. But we'll see what happens. What's up?
Yo.
Yo, I am streaming. I'm gonna switch over to, what's it called real quick? Genshin now that I've done my dailies over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Do I have like a background? Okay. Genshin Impact. So I have not done any of the ARCHON quests, so this is gonna be quite fun. It'll definitely be something to do, you know? Okay. All right. So, let's see what's going on. We got 85 good old resin. Go ahead and shoot that out there. Probably down on under here. I did, on Genshin for updates, I did pull a Nuvolette, and his weapon, and then I ended up getting a C1 Tignari with leftovers. Or with, you know, just whatever I've got left over doing things. I wasn't going to go for it, but I did end up doing it. Go for Nuvolette. I did end up going for Nuvolette.
Stay
Also,
close and
turns
we will
out
live.
most likely I will
I've
be
been
going
waiting for you
for
for
Farina, so that will be fun to
Let's
stream
go get
when that
ourselves
comes
some
around.
answers.
So do plan for that. I'm going to try and have my schedule cleared up so I can stream for that. Now I guess we can run the Nuvolette team. I am trying to raise friendships on certain characters though, so maybe
All right, let's go.
we'll drop that in. Something else like, I don't know. What? Ayato Max? Probably not.
Well,
It's fine. He'll
this
just be
ought
there
to
for
be
the little buff.
entertaining.
My Beto also needs work. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should go and get the Ascension bits for Beto and Fischl. Rather than the Relic Grind. Because my Fischl is only level 70. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Get 2 of these, so... this is terrible. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Drag ourselves over like a loser. Okay. Maybe I should bring Nahida just to deal with this boss, though. Give me a second.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Okay.
Commit to memory.
That's kind of
Let
stupid.
the mighty be humble.
Got a lot of damage.
This might hurt a little.
That does not work.
Commit to memory.
Good old 0 ICD charge attacks. We love those. Ooh! Crit stats are a little low, but I mean... Okay, I will take... Can't ask for much. Only 2 prisms. That sucks. So... Let's go ahead and check out my expert. I don't know if I do my... Might not have. might have. I might have, because I didn't get the login. Well, probably did. Missions. I did my commission. Great. Let's just go ahead and run some stuff over here.
Add Ash.
Dispatch characters. Alright. Those rocks, because I need them. Sending weapons is a pain. Alright, what else we got? We've got events going on, Waterborne Forge, Waterborne Poetry. So I'll end up doing that at some point. Did I already do all my test runs? Okay. We can go ahead and start a little bit of the quest, and then I'll come back and use my resin again if I need to. Also, I did end up doing the Abyss. I'll probably have a Memory of Chaos stream another day. Probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit busy, but maybe on Monday. We'll see. Where am I going? Going further down? Further down? Tea Party most thorny. Alrighty.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while?
I doubt it.
Even machines and fun. Oh, come on. This place isn't
I doubt that people are gonna come for us.
We get to stay in an actual base. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon. Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Alright.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Finished it already?
No,
Paimon's crazy.
Paimon just
I'm a
spends
big
a bit
reader.
more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
That's me. Oh, it's
Who are
Isadori. Isadora.
I doesn't recall seeing you
does-
before.
We have seen her
Wait.
before. What do you mean?
You're not here to give
You've
us
literally done
trouble,
like her
are
commission like
you?
15 times, bro.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you.
Monsieur
It seems you have
Neuvillette.
something
I can't say
important
it.
to discuss in person.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh.
Actually have pretty good,
We
like,
talked so much
I feel
the
like
last
they
time we met.
accent
Has
the French
something
wording
happened
pretty
since
well.
then?
Maybe
I
I'm
am not
mental.
privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about.
Now that I've
Thanks. We haven't left the room for a few days.
Alright. We haven't left for the few. Why? Has it really been that the Phantom Thieves route? Are you? No. 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 I have to go and do Lydia's quest? You're terrible, game. Alright, fine. This is terrible. I should have done these quests a long time ago. Ah!
Mr. Magician? How did you know which card I picked?
It's simple. Come closer, and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the
Mr.
easier it'll
Gaslight.
come out. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
You can tell? Oh boy. You really can read my mind.
Gaslight gatekeep girl
Of
boss.
course. Oh,
Go,
and
Lenny.
that's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home. Remember to apologize to—
Alright.
You didn't ask for him. You should have got an autograph, bro. It's the Lenny. Or something like that. I forgot.
Hey, Lenny?
Why, hello.
Oh, why don't you...
Oh, please. You didn't believe that
I'm sure that child would beg to differ.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. That, plus the fact that you guys on the other—
Wow.
Wait, really? His warning letter's been—
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news. So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
Angry?
Forgot about there being a phantom
You
thief
read
for his
his
whole
letter,
thing.
right?
Wait a minute.
Well, if he is, then his warning is— And if he's not, the mere mention of the weasel's name is enough to scare people off. But I've been preparing for this for a long time.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a—
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor.
Yeah, okay,
The
Lenny.
Phantom We-
Mr. Heart of Heart. Heart, House of Heart. Ugh.
Thanks for the compliment. A lot of people liken magician. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago.
That's an
Watch
ugly
it
looking
carefully
flower.
now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone.
That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there somewhere.
He's gonna violate us.
A surprise? Let me see.
Wild.
It's right there. But how?
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Don't worry, I didn't take
yeah,
offense.
I mean, I would hope so.
I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps
stealing,
change some
you
of
know,
the preconceived
theft is theft.
notions you might have about magicians. Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can
miss the whole,
imagine.
why is Caesar dead?
Coming back
Who's
to your
Caesar?
trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters. But you used a Loony-Doo spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm curious.
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like something I
Uh-huh.
should look into, though.
There's flowers. Cool.
I'll buy myself a copy.
Well noted. In that case, this spring, please feel free to get in touch. If there's nothing else, I'll be off.
Oh.
You've given me lots to work with here.
You'll be off, Charlotte? That means I can do the other quest, right? Can I go back to Archon Quest?
Lenny. Aw. You feel it too, right? So itchy.
Not so itchy, then.
He
Well,
literally
since you're
fatous.
so-
He's fine. He'll live.
That sounds fun.
He doesn't need our help.
Are technically magicians too. Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for— The first thing we need to look into is— But if he wasn't the weasel, and if we're investigating, we should make a move.
Okay, does that clear me up for the good old Tea Party more stuff? It does. Let's go. Let's go. Want to join the fortress of Meripede. Go meet Ryoth the Slay. Book. 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 No book. I need more books. I've never seen that gem on this thing. Kind of cool looking.
Huh?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for...
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or
Listen, if
The
it's for
situation
child,
is
I'm going.
this.
That's all that matters. Child and Farina.
It has
Only
come
two I
to my
care about.
attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
True,
I
true.
believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
That's true.
You wouldn't go so
I feel
far as
like
to say that our
that's
nations
pretty much how
are
Snezhnaya
friends,
is
as you
across
did in your
the board.
example.
Everyone is quote-unquote
It was
friendly.
just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we
Excuse me.
were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
That's true.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides,
That's my
you'll
Hydro
be at the
Archon.
meeting. If any problems
That's my
do
Hydro
pop
Archon.
up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
Wait.
But more
Come on.
importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Because you gotta.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Hold up.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
That's my Hydro Archon. Let's go.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting
Just
today as an
instantly here,
ordinary tea
alright.
party.
Real. Hey, what's
I
up?
assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Are they gonna give us the little? Okay, yeah, they did give us one. Arlecchino, the 4th. So she's number 4. I forgot what number is Child. Is Child 11? And with Signora 8, I think, right? She's the 4th strongest. That means probably behind Capitan and I forgot the name of the main guy. That looks like got Yeah, the old guy with the mask, the half mask. And then there's the Capitan, and then one more. I don't remember what number Dottore was, so number 4 is pretty wild, though.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello.
It's the
The
chief
pleasure is also
of justice.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing,
It's fair.
and no
It's
one
fair.
wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
Fair.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
I think
Were
isn't
anything to
Child
happen
and
in
her
Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
I feel like the Arlecchino and Child are much more similar in terms of harbingers that aren't exactly the worst people in the world. Like, compared to just like Dottore, straight up, or like what Scaramouche was basically doing.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I
I would
request
say
that
that they're
Child be
probably
turned over to
A
Snezhnaya.
lot
We have a responsibility
more
to cooperate with Fontaine
rounded and
and
probably
resolve
are
what has
more
happened to him together.
interactive with Traveler and those that are around the Traveler, I guess, if that makes sense. So they're like, they're more or less more friendly to us than the other, assuming. Unless I'm just completely wrong. See what happens with Arlecchino.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Okay.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay,
That was a little
why don't we
sassy.
back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Fair. I thought it was
It's
pretty
not
fair.
like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
That's not under her jurisdiction. Probably.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and
Really?
diplomatic issues do not
But
suffice as an
Ryot the Slay
excuse.
is like the war.
However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Where do we come in on here? Is this where we're infiltrating or whatever?
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon.
Fair point. Fair point.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice.
True, but I don't know if
I'm
she's
well
really
aware
that
of the situation.
terrible. Because
I also noticed that Lady Farina
the...
acts a little odd and unnatural
call?
whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Because they want to, stop the prophecy from occurring. The whole mission of the House of Hearth currently.
Could the knave be
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very...
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
He got pulled into the abyss.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of... I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends with Child.
Skirk.
And it is my duty to see justice done.
Friends with
So
Child.
this is what you wanted to
We didn't
see us
retort that
about
we're friends.
before.
Let's go.
Yes. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find... The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
More convenient to have an official
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
Okay, see, this is fair, for one, but also two, okay, are we like friends with the Fatui or not? See, this is so weird to me. In the last ARCHON quest, we were just like completely rude and like terrible to like Linny and Lynette because of their House of Hearth. And now we're like chilling with Child because like that's what I was saying the whole other ARCHON quest. Sitting there like besties with Child, but then we would just instantly turn on Linny and Lynette because they're part of the House of Hearth. Like the House of... I don't remember the House of Hearth having done anything yet. But I do understand that, like, we didn't like Signora, and it was mainly just Signora, Scaramouche, but now we're cool with Scaramouche. So, like, what did the House of Hearth do to us? The only ones we really hate are Signora, which is dead, and the Torre, because the Torre tried to burn Ermin's soul or something like that. So those are, like, the only two things that we hate, right? And one is dead, the other one is still around doing whatever.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted... The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Fry off the sleigh.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
See, okay. Why are we just outright like Child is our friend now? We used to be like Child is a harbinger and he's a terrible person and he tried to destroy all of Liyue. Like, why do we care about him now? Like, is it just because of that Tusser quest? And then when he showed up to deal with the whole thing with Jinyan? I haven't done the Join Me a Part 2 quest, and I think he shows up there too or something, is what I've heard, but maybe, I don't know. But, like, why is he our friend all of a sudden? Like, I understand that he's our friend. But why is it that we're saying this as he's our friend, and that we want to help him, when we, like, outright just tried to kill, like, we were so mad over Linny and Lynette being part of the House of Hearth. Because what we're also doing is we're doing something for the Knave to help her colleague who's also a Fatui Harbinger. We're helping a Fatui Harbinger check on another Fatui Harbinger. And the first Fatui Harbinger who's asking us to go check on this Fatui Harbinger colleague is the one that we hated her, like, adopted children because they didn't tell us they were Fatus. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like our Fatui relationship is really weird and they need to kind of clear that up. But I will say that I do think that Child is a good, not a good person, good friend, us. Because we know we can count on him when things happen. and that he will help us if we need, but if it's Sheshnayan matters, then he's gonna do Sheshnayan things. Know that for sure. Because he's talked about that. But it's so weird.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, we will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves.
We can very
I'll
easily
arrange for someone to take you inside.
I feel like we could very easily say that we could easily hide that we're doing this, considering, well, we're going to a place of exile, right? So I'm assuming they're gotta cut off from the rest of everything else, right?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped up on second thought, is it too late?
Please
Paimon,
do not
just
worry.
think about it as
Since
being
you
able
are
to sample
sacrificing both
prison
your
food.
time and quality of life for the sake of delivering
If you
this
think
report,
about it, you know?
you will be compensated
Pretty good
according
idea.
to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Your treat. I hate you.
Are you leaving now?
I'm
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Isn't that the cake from the tea party? Reused assets, or is this like old cake? I don't know what it is. Look, it's the two Eudixes of Fontaine.
Oh, no need to thank me for it.
I will take the cake. Where? Oh, they just gave it to me. All right. Go into a cafe so that we can go and enjoy our new treat. How far is it? Ah, it's all the way. All right. I'm actually gonna go and grab some munchies real quick. I'll be back in like 1 segundo.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's
Alright, hopefully you guys don't mind me munching. I'll try and mute every so often. See if I have a hotkey actually set up for it. That'll probably help out a lot.
I'll have that,
That one
and
out.
that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
She doesn't like the Fanta last time. She finished eating the cake.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Real. That's how I am too.
Now that
It's
Paimon
fair.
thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropede. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste!
Okay,
And
let's
what
try
are you
this.
doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't
Okay,
remind
cool.
me.
I
I
have,
invited an
hotkey
eyewitness
real
to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Average Charlotte.
Calm
moment.
down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Real. Average Paimon moment. Average Paimon moment. Just going to absolutely say everything that's gonna happen. Every single time we have it under wraps. Supposed to pretend something's happening. It's exactly the same.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Zero character development since the Kea quest when we had to pretend or not, like, tell anyone about the secret treasure.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
True.
Oh.
True. We shouldn't have
But
spoiled
now
the
that
novel.
I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
It's
Fair.
nothing
That's
difficult.
true.
All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
He wants to talk to Ryle the
He
Slay?
was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Oh.
On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
Oh, really?
You got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food
Zero
should be
character
here any
development,
second,
Paimon.
right?
Come on.
Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
We will try to gather
Wait.
information.
Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Did Paimon say let's go to jail? I wasn't really listening that much. There. Let me grab some that. Kill Electrocube and then back to our dialogue fest. I heard that this Archon quest is quite long. Maybe even longer than the intro one. The intro one was pretty long. So we'll probably have a 2 to 3 part stream. Or streams for it. Probably won't get everything done. I think it's fair and should be good. Normally I would crank it all out, but do have to get some schleps and do some stuff tomorrow.
Grow! Sharing my knowledge!
Ow. Now?
Everyone hold hands! This might hurt a little.
I am 2 away from ascending official. 1. No, I usually keep my characters at level 8. I'm also booked. Maybe I'll go for 80 out of 90 just go. Ugh. Sorry, you guys probably can't hear me that well too. My mic pushed with I was eating, but normally I don't really go for that high of levels. I kind of leave it at 80 unless I really like the character. Then when I like 80 out of 90, then they go to 90. Let's go 90 almost. Nagita, let's see. Milan's almost at 90. See, Ayaka's at 80 out of 90. Miko's at 80 out of 90. Arsov's left at 80. Kuki, Yo-Yo. Yeah. I know, I'll hate them. Noelle, Diona, Razor. Bennett's an exception. Bennett, Toma. 170 out of 80. I guess I'll probably finish it. Feel more inclined to Admonition. I also needed to finish leveling his Aqua and then he'll be usable! I can use him in Abyss. Want me to go? Around the Opera Epiclis.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Never came to the back of this place. What the heck? It's crazy. So is it like after people come from the Opera Epiclis, they come down here and get sent off to the Fortress of Meripede? Is that what I'm understanding?
We're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry.
Sounds pretty
It is
fair.
not nearly as
Sounds pretty
frightening
good to do.
inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
You see, I have been in there once
hopes you're
because for
right.
some reason they captured
Don't
me
know about
trespassing
you,
or
but
something.
Just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very
It's
shrewd
Ryle the
fellow.
Slay.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All
Ryle
right,
the Slay.
it's about
Well, we
all
have
the
to go
time that we
interview
have to
Charlotte.
talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of
Paimon
Meripede.
sounded so hurt by that. Okay, wait. 2 stars shining in the depths. Unfinished comic. I want to continue the current quest, the Archon quest. I have to like walk down the stairs. Sorry, I'm playing with one hand. My hands are dirty. I thought we were playing Dialogue Simulator for a while.
Are we already underwater now?
Yes.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
This auto spinning?
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Righty. The guards. The Gardes. Baton? Like a beating stick? Looks like one of those German grenades from like stick grenades. They have a receptionist? That's kind of funny.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
She won't smile, but she'll dress up and put like lipstick and eyeshadow.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
That's us. That's us. We did that.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
That's funny.
Right. But be sure to catch
Those are fair charges, though. To almost ruin diplomatic relations between two countries. Steal someone's food. She really posed for that.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
She's just doing her job, Paimon.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
They don't even have like an aqua bus here, they just have regular old boats.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
I see, so it's like an underground society.
Alright, seeing
Everyone's
as you're not the
getting favors
annoying
for each
kind that's
other.
getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
He won't give us information because we don't have coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Wait, I'm not ready to play. I need to finish my food. Oh. Hide the lid. Operate. Harder than it seems. Going even further down. What?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
savor patiently to fully appreciate it.
Back to the dialogue. Oh, I've been here before. This is where I got taken when I...
So this is the
talked
actual
her trying to
entrance
pick
to the
up the
Fortress of
starfish from the
Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look... Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Well, first of all, let's not say that place where everyone probably hates Neuvillette, you know?
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
We ate the
Someone
Hydro
important?
Archon's cake.
Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Hey, that was actually pretty nice of him. And then
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers
Rile the Slave.
7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about it?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the chief.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast.
on him, or is that like
It would have been so
still,
convenient to enjoy a nice
like,
chat in the
where
sunshine.
The little heck bit is?
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you, I just...
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Fair point.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Let's say no, let's say no. Where's the no?
I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Okay.
Yes,
More
Your
than
Grace.
likely, there will
I'll
not
take my
be
leave
more
now.
opportunities to talk to someone who's friends with the Udex and is only on a 45-day sentence.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy... No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Okay, listen. Paimon's already fallen for the Riz. The Risley or Rios the Slay? Slaying with the... What's our plan? Dialogue? Please, yes, please.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to
welfare
Fortress
units?
operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
If Genshin knows what welfare is, then why did our anniversary look like this? For the
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
1 second. My hands.
If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms.
True.
That would only make things more difficult for me.
Or how the fortress survived till
So,
now.
Rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Wow. That makes sense.
We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
He's not trying to
Let's
do some,
continue
like,
this
power
way.
struggle. Beat the crap out of people, I guess, so. But I assume they respect him. Let's see, what's at the Coupon Cafe? Can I... Oh. What do I do with my welfare meal? It? Quest item. Consumable. Use to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Oh. Okay, so I need to actually get... No, they have haggis? Is this stabilizer? There's a blue and a red one. Guy's bigger than Ito. A bomb. Alright. Let's go take a gander. What's going on here, Ryo the Slay? You tell.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Sorry, what?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
Sorry.
So, instead of leaving them to their own
Okay, I
devices,
see.
we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
This is our
This
way of
way,
obtaining
nobody will get
credits, right?
involved
Because people will
unless they want to
probably. What's it
Pancration
called?
matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
I am interested.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. I was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Sure thing. Can I go into the ring? Oh, let me. Where am I? Let me in! It goes further down. Oh my. Is there a waypoint here yet? I guess I missed it. Hello, sir. What? Can I not fight? Let me in. Go talk to the bulletin board. Okay. Is pancration like a French word and it just translates? Am I overthinking this? Or they just call it pancration as pancration? And was an unarmed combat sport introduced into games. Oh, cool.
Melusines are
that's quite
beautiful
cool.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Okay, you're done talking about Melusines. It's the waypoints! Up? Dog, how good? Oh, this elevator goes up. Oh, shit. The dormitories. Yes, please. Up! And waypoint over. Bye, Prima Gems! Obtain! Easy. Take it. Take everything we can get. You look stupid.
Your Grace.
It's
Good
Roy.
morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What
do you
time indeed?
mean?
Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Okay, that was condescending.
My
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or...
The production zone?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupon.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place?
The fact that the Fortress of Maripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work on. As for what we produce, many of the clock. Therefore, the Fortress of Maripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Okay, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Thanks, boss. Sir, boss. Lenny! 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 Yeah!
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
Don't blow his cover. Don't blow his cover.
It's not.
Boy. What's Lenny doing here? Rosalina. I need a... Dang, maybe I should have done his quest first and then... and then this one. It's fine. Oh, it's her. The little one that... Is she a Melusine? She's probably a Melusine, right? Makes sense. But why is she so, like, human-looking compared to an actual Melusine? Like a half-child?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Sigawine? 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 I don't know how to
You
say
didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewine.
Sigewine.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewine here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
All the Fontaine
Since you
characters
seem to
a
have
little
some
bow on
rare
their back.
downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe
I
I've
see.
already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you. I seldom conduct tours.
Well,
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
you should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I grabbed one already. Will they give me another one? Chances. Got this bombastic Meripede soundtrack going on. Oh wait, did I get a waypoint? I did get a waypoint. Is this other one just on the other side, or is it like it might be? How below we talking? Oh, maybe it was up and below? I don't know, man.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede, wasn't? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
Oh, yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
It's funny.
Knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewine.
Oh, that's good. But I still...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the fortress...
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and
Right.
some essential goods have to be obtained from the over... Monsieur Nervalet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. In light of that, I am quite, in fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervalet. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome.
Very true, thank you.
Well, your new life awaits.
Rebirth. End of the quest. I can talk to him.
Are you finished eating? Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special... Are you finished eating? Perhaps you
I
were
meant to talk to Sigewine.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you... After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care.
So she is a Melusine, but why is she, like, got a human face? What's up with that? All the Melusines don't have human faces. Weird. Weird. Kinda sus. Teleport. One of the dormitories, or the TP. Or the upper level TP, so I don't have to take the elevator. Building's probably the guy on the right, not Rosaline. Oh no, there's a guard here.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So sleep when I need to, and then work when I... Makes sense.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. But Dave, by the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
I don't know if he's gonna do that. Maybe he wants to help.
It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up."
I mean, you could.
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
We should look for leads about Child, but we do know Lenny's here.
You mean?
That means that Lenny's probably here under the jurisdiction of the name.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
He's in prison.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
It would make sense.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Is up to no good. Anyway, he's probably up to good.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Sure thing, Paimon.
Hey, you're finally awake!
They knew what they were doing with that one. They knew what they were doing with that one.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Okay.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
How can we trust you?
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Jeez. I thought we could choose to work or not.
Right away.
They lying to me? Kinda sus. Oh, I didn't have autoplay on. Alright then. Head into the production zone. Dr. Green. That's not still Lynette or Lenny, sorry. Like Lynette. Because they're twins. Ah, that was weird. lot of walking in this Fortress of Merope. Okay, so they make the Gardamex. I see a waypoint. I see a waypoint. 95 Primogems. This goes further down. Oh. What for?
You
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Okay, jeez.
Yes,
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps.
Jeez.
Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Right,
Working
bad,
around
bro.
these
My
machines
bad, bro.
can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to
Sounds
lose
like he
a
likes to
single
beat
one of its
people up.
machines.
I'm not
And
gonna
it
lie.
also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Sure, dog. Sure, dog. Whatever you say,
Your job
man.
is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Sounds so bad. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed part. Okay, that doesn't seem half bad, is what I'll say, I guess. I'm assuming it isn't half bad, at least. Hopefully. So we will take our chances, I guess. Okay, let's let me change my party. Let's put in Traveler. Make our attacks a little bit quicker and probably be a little bit better off in terms of doing it. I know the timings of Traveler Swardo, although I'm sure it's not that hard. Right, here's our widget. Let's start processing. So we wait until it turns red and then we hit it.
Hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Right. Okay. I see now. I see. Wow. We did it. We did it. We did it. Give me coupons. Give me coupons.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Alright, I'll pass you for now.
Paimon, even though Paimon, he probably...
Can I go do more unprocessed widgets? Where am I? Take me back. Take me back. Where'd it go? I don't like how everything looks the same. That's the only thing I'll say here. Like, it's cool. This is still really cool art direction. Like, how I keep getting lost. Didn't I just come from production? Oh, it's right here. No, that's... Oh. I'm confused. Wasn't it in an alleyway? A little alleyway? That's what I thought, at least.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
real.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking some.
Primo Jam! Woo!
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
No. He wouldn't dare do that.
Hey, over here.
Well, that's a different animation.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
We will keep it down. We don't want to be caught with you.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's
Quite.
right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
I do remember Fremine.
Oh,
Or
you mean that
Fremine,
guy
I guess.
from the House
How
of the
they're
Hearth,
saying
right?
it.
Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly,
It was
even
quite
the
incredible.
teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Average
It
Fatous
really isn't
behavior.
that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
Right.
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
That makes sense.
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Correct. On the disappearance of the Fatui Harbinger, number 11, codename A Child.
Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress...
Oh,
Some
never
even
mind.
say that the entire fortress, the House of the Heart, but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished. We believe that this is a direct provocation. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, we knew that. We know that it's in the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I said that right? Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I think it's all of it, right? Let's see. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I was correct.
How did she manage to learn information that important?
Oh, it's the Knave, bro.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to
Bring your
suspect
child
that
to work.
Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You already did it, dog.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with 2 high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
So she doesn't care about
Sometimes you need an
Child.
excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
No,
Of course,
we definitely know that
it's
they're quite
not a complete
valuable.
farce.
They're the top 11
If
in
we
the
do
entire...
manage to find out what happened to Master
what's it called?
Child
The
too,
strongest,
then diplomatic relations with Fontaine
what do you
could
call it?
improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to
Top
adjust
11
its stance
generals
a
and
bit.
what the strongest nation or strongest military force.
We're the only ones who actually care
into
about
that.
Child's situation. The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I mean, have you met what's...
I wouldn't
Dude,
go that far.
Skirmish
Father
did
just
say some
has different
stuff.
standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
I agree. I agree.
See,
I agree, actually.
I told you.
Actually, the way
Is
that
that
they're posing
so?
it, because they just want the Gnosis, is what feels
Sure
like.
enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
No,
Of
duh.
course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated.
Really? We literally
All right, then.
saved you in
There's
court.
no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good.
Issue is, we can't
That's the
exactly
most
go to this
suspicious thing
forbidden
about the
zone
fortress
without
that we
being
know of so far.
found
We
out,
have a
right?
few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Sure thing,
That's
boss.
just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation
Didn't do anything,
later.
you
Let's
just
go get
floated.
some grub.
You, bozo. Every single time. It's food. Food. That's all she cares about. Okay, which one's higher up? Okay, this one? Okay, it is. This one is higher up.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows? Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get. But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the
Ew.
surface. If you
Fishies.
take things at face value,
Ew.
then by the time you reach a dead
Even has
end,
that stash.
you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Ew.
Like everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one...
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some...
Come on, man.
Paimon understand...
Yeah, I know. Not like... Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
Little weird sounding, but sure thing, dog.
Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place, but... like...
Alright, let's eat our food. Let's go get some credits, and then let's pay off this V-Doc guy so we can give us a way to figure things out.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every... But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
I see.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on...
Sure thing, Paimon. Oh? The Snezhnine vision. Connected to his vision to see what he is doing. Oh, we are. You gonna play child for a little bit? Is that what's happening? Visionless child. I'm actually gonna real quick take a clip of that because I see certain something. Fight someone too hard and then ended up So is this the same room as what?
What's wrong?
Child
You
was
seem
about?
to have something on your mind. Is that it?
Connected to his vision.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Yes.
And our investigation has its first. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
No, there was something useful. The pink creation ring.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the
Creation
future.
ring? I forgot what
What's
it's
more
called.
important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today?
Okay, let's go to the production.
Let's go! It's time.
Let's make some coupons.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Alright, alright. Keep goofing it. There we go. Okay.
Paimon's beat.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished.
Oh, hey there.
That's right. The name's Rowan. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman.
Whoa, you've been working.
Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? All right. Truth is, you two keep working like this.
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh?
If I knew that, then
You mean, even you have...
there's actually a legend about. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job.
Okay.
And one time, he tried to test his limits and worked he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw-
Wait. Are you thinking that it was...
Well, give it a try.
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you...
That sound like a good lead to me. If we get... Okay, okay. Okay.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Truly.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this?
Go work.
But Paimon really hopes the...
Let's keep working. Let's keep working. We keep working. Keep working till we get blasted at lunch.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Thank you. Ba-bomb. Ah, shoot. They got me.
Alright, finished.
Let me have a look.
Thank you. Then I sleep, and then I go work again.
Aw.
Work, work.
What do you have planned?
Okay, stage objective of complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress Meripede advances.
Right, we just need...
Go back to work.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to
All
work.
right, all
Time's-
right,
oh.
all right.
What's with suddenly wanting to...
Sure. Nice! We...
Oh, I skipped like our little celebration bit.
Ooh, Paimon. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk.
Why is he shaking his head?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the Koopa. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. We know something's gonna happen. Here comes cutscene.
Paimon wonders Here's what we'll get. Wait, what? What in the world is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels so. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that No, stop right there, Paimon. Get to. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it?
It's about the meat.
The meat? Oh, that.
How could... what should we do now? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Interesting.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the
Since
clues we have
now, let's
discovered.
focus on investigating some more.
Sure thing. Ground for clues. Okay. Hold the view stage objective. Okay. Look clues on strange media. Sure thing. Guess we just talk to people?
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
What description? What were we asking about? Oh, are we asking about child?
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what...
He did just disappear like that, didn't he?
Shh. Save.
Okay, well, Vidoc's right here. Let's talk to Fitzroy.
Oh,
Mr. Nervous Man.
hello.
No need to...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like... What? Please, don't...
Okay, Fitzroy is not exactly the greatest for information. Let's go upstairs. How about you, Mr. Rowan?
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. A little mishaps.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
Huh.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Good work, Chief. What a G. The Chief is a G. There's Lynette. What you got going on, Lynette?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all—
Paimon likes having more— Have you also been in—
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
For me?
Huh?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
I thought you don't like talking to people.
So nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then.
Sounded kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie. Little sus, Lynette. Saying check the infirmary, probably? Go and look elsewhere. Use elemental sight. Did they forget about our elemental sight, you think?
There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Cedrine? He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are as a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Well, he objected to us looking through his notes. Where's
And
Intel?
as for the notebook,
We already know about the whole arts and aesthetics because of that one Melusine that really liked art. If I remember correctly. One more clue to go find. The production zone, so underneath, right? Oh, hey, Deacon. What you up to?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
It is the Traveler and Paimon.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Okay. Walk around and look for clues. Oh, there you are, Sijween. What are you up to?
Sijween? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Okay.
Are you talking about pets or people?
She also happened to be a veterinarian as well as a pet.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
That is true.
Yes.
That would be quite
Running
helpful.
around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from...
We'll definitely take care...
Observing the prisoners at work near the production zone, it seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health by looking at them. Still clues to look for? Question mark? Okay, let us go take a gander. Higher up. Oh, I teleported to production, so I need to go here. Guess we're going back to our room or the infirmary, one of the two. I'm kind of a bit lost, I'm not gonna lie, in this place. Fielding. Okay, so this is our dormitory then. Infirmary is elsewhere.
Oh, you wanna stop? Okay.
Will we wake up?
So after working a few
okay, we
days
didn't
straight,
wake up, like,
we
disappeared.
got some... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well...
Okay, we'll have to go and use some coupons to skip then, and then talk to Mr. Man, I think. Mr. Vidoc.
What do you have planned for...
Oh,
After
okay,
working
fine.
here,
Let's go work
doing
then.
the same thing...
My bad.
Yeah,
I wanted to go talk to Vidoc. Game just said to go do work.
afternoon.
Got lucky again. Go to the
Maybe
pancreation
we'll be
ring.
able to find.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go talk to Mr. Vidoc, who's there usually. Yeah, go to the pancreation ring during the afternoon thing. Vidoc is not there this time. I think that's because he shows up later at night or something. Is that Aramite? I take part in pancreation accident. Bodyguard Aramite sitting in the fortress of Maripede. They're paid in credits, I guess, huh? I wonder if he's an inmate or if he's just brought in with the guy. That'd be kind of funny. Hello, sir. I probably have to talk to that guy. Alex.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you. Even convicts value their lives. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
And if we...
Of course. That's the cruel reality. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete... But the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons. Thanks for
Sure
your
thing. Alright.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like common sense.
1, 2, 3. Did I do it wrong? Uh-oh. I think I did it wrong on accident. Oh, we were able to mess up. Oops. Oh well.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a patch. Just go talk to Rusama.
But we...
That's normal. Just watch it.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried...
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know
You've
that
got the potential
much.
to be one of the greatest
Plus,
customers.
besides, I don't want to risk...
Tell me, what is the rule?
The hidden rule, something bad will...
So the... And... what...
How would I know? But I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible... However, in the final match, the organizer... And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died.
Was Ryle the
or that he
Slave?
was taken care of by the event's organizers. But in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match...
So you mean... It's like...
Oh no, maybe it wasn't Ryle the
curse?
Slave.
He'll take vengeance on anyone who...
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was in...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Let's go bet on both boxers. We ventured
Betting on
unengaged.
both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
I've got 3K. I can do that.
Seems we had a productive day.
I really like the soundtrack.
Oh,
Soundtrack's pretty
Paimon
good.
doesn't want to get... What do you have...
What do we have planned? We're gonna
After
go
we're
work.
here, but doing the same thing all... Yeah.
Let's go work, and then we'll run back over to the pancreation ring in the afternoon and go bet on the fighters. lot of loading screens!
Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the Pancration Ring.
Are you two here to...
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler.
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Anyway, this match... Huh? I can tell you, maybe you don't quite understand...
Oh, no need...
Alright then, if you're...
Yeah!
Shut up and take our coupons. Real. Did we win? Who won? You gonna tell us who won? The leg grappler or the other guy? We just woke up. Oh wait, afternoon? What? I'm confused. Or were we going there to pay and then we're gonna shut? Okay. Well, let's see.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for it. The next time you buy something, go...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Unless this
Right.
is...
Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the best. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first.
Probably staying next to me. That's probably the safest bet.
Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Obviously, the liquid in the
Almost
bottle
like-
obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Place is chock full of strange happenings after all. That is true.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
So we got a drink and we got some food.
What do you have planned? Though it feels not...
Alright. Let's go take a gander. Go down the production zone. One right here, so... Assuming it's quite close. Can we talk to Vidoc? Can we talk to Vidoc yet? Why no talk to Vidoc? Promoter. Your Eremine's no longer here.
Who are you?
I'm not. Of course I'm not.
Then
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my...
Oh, a promoter from...
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the detail. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come.
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine. I know.
Okay. Oh, why Ryo the Slay would say something like that. Vidoc!
Well, shh.
What is your point? Did you just have to wait until, like, later on? My character's like, oh, we should probably talk to that guy that offered to tell us stuff. It's probably what it is, honestly. There's Collins. What's going on, big dog?
I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought...
Well, the next day we received...
So it is real. You...
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh,
That's
okay.
true.
Yeah, you two don't... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupon. When it comes to things like this, it's always...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to fun...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, the Fanta company is the one that distributes the primordial water, and they test it on inmates.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourself.
I see now. I see now.
Oh, it's you.
Can I not do the thingy thing? What's a Ruzumov got for me? No, he's got nothing to tell me. Oh, there it is.
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the Fontacosi. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new... We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company,
It's primordial seawater!
Make it look like nobody went through them. Okay.
That's what we got in our package. Maybe it's the blood of, what's his name? Is it Aranias? Is that what we call him? Elinus. Probably. Ah, the cafeteria! I wish, like, when you go to, like, a certain subset of the map, like when it goes different layering, it would only show you the waypoints of each area, so you would know if you're at the right place or not. That'd be kind of nice.
All right. But... What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's,
Seems you're really good, but just playing the same... Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty?
Why would he do that, though? Why would he lower the difficulty?
A mysterious box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well...
What's Linny and Lynette up to?
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hit. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's skip work for now.
Okay. Let's go and skip work, and what's our next plan? Lost in deep seas. Get up and talk to Paimon, continue asking around for clues. I am down to continue asking for clues.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there?
Oh, now he'll talk.
Seeing you at this time. Impressive.
So, now can you...
If that... Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone, I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
Leonid.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
No, I don't.
Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Something even...
A group of...
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might, but what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean.
Okay.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too.
Alright, time to go walk next to some sketchy pipes.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation.
Let us go. Do we have enough credits
When
though?
will all it...
I lost a lot of credits. We spent like 3K.
Vidoc isn't here. But the...
Just
Okay. Sure thing, bro.
What? What are you saying?
What are you talking about?
Alright, my bad.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for... So you mean we still need to...
Okay, let's go investigate some more somehow. Let's go talk to Fielding. Elevator's too much of a pain. I'm about to just put on... Hold on. Alright, now we're faster.
Hello, Fielding.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask, have you ever discovered anything odd during your night?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens,
Well...
Hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. But...
Really? And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before.
Night on
They
pipe
say
cleaning
that
days, lots of
strange
us don't
things
willingly
tend to...
take
So,
their shifts.
what happened?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if...
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty.
Don't worry,
You sure thing, dog. Sure thing, boss.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right. Both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would...
I doubt there's cannibals. They wouldn't be cannibals in Genshin Impact. I'll put that back. Looks cool.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Are we supposed to fall asleep or did something happen? Oh, baby. Wait, cutscene? Oh, okay. Child's legging it on the top side. What's he running from? What's he doing? Guard? Okay. Hiding from guard. Sneaking somewhere? Sneaking off to. Okay. Those guys, no child. Whale, whale, whale.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
We're going to child. We're going to child.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping, Napon. Really? So we're final... Okay, well...
Let's go. I'm actually going to drop G.
Let the wind lead.
Okay. Okay. Let's go!
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Walk behind him because the stealth system in this game is terrible.
Uh-oh!
Okay. Alright, my bad. My bad. Can I, like, crouch and stuff? What am I supposed to do? I just, like, climb on the pipes on the side. I'm, like, totally out of their vision, right? You totally can't see me. I'm so far away from them. Perfect stealth.
Uh-oh! They spotted us!
Oh my, there's one right there.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Alright, I'm over it.
All right, let's head off.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Are you sure it has to be?
Let's play.
Oh, stupid.
This should be the place.
Old, you know. Switcheroni.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Hi, Princess Fischl.
Behold, the
Princess of Urtula.
What? I know you. You were the one.
Huh. You've got.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody.
What'd you say? Yeah. So what if they were?
Hey, what?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you...
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he have you come here to...
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come...
We gave him the business for a while, and we always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of... But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours, and we could always see how amazing he was. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was...
At
and
the
as
call
his
of
crew,
the
if
abyssal
the
whale,
boss wants something,
Team Master
it's our
Skirt.
job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that we just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks, but has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went, it leads to an abandoned factory area. And even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. But Boss still insisted on, so we told him that we'd pretend and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a...
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month?
Yeah, but it's been so long.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow
Right.
him down.
Well,
That's one thing we know for sure.
Doesn't have his delusion or his
Okay,
vision.
okay. Paimon was just...
All right. Keep quiet and follow up.
Let's go find child.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of... Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. It's impossible to nap.
Do you think child could...
Not likely. We all...
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late.
Yeah,
We have to get Freminette? Why can't I go? I have the blessing of Hydro, no? Dog.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking... Ugh. Fortunately, though, now that we're...
Alright, let's go get Freminette. Okay, that was only one part of the quest.
It's
What was that,
morning
2
already.
hours? 1.5 or so?
Paimon still needs more
2.5.
sleep.
Okay, so like... Yeah, it was about 2 hours, because I think it took about like 30 minutes before I started doing the quest.
Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly... It's been a while since we... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day up. From the sound of it, Linny's been...
Alright, let's go get Freminat. Freminat. Cataclysm's Quickening. Sounds fun. Oh! That's dead.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
No, they don't!
Speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a con...
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
I thought he liked the overworld. Why is he like talking about it and then hating it?
I've never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only... That's true.
Oh, there's Nouvellette. He just...
Wind, hear me.
Anyways.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Can I still grab one? I'll have one in my inventory. Inventory? Just because I clean. Alright, what's in it? Croissant. Where do I go to look at my fortune? So this is like the fortune from what's it called place? Credits, Kusava, here it is. Luck that is easily obtained will not bring long-term happiness. Thank you. Fight the probe. Proverb, either or, however you want to say it.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Yes, we should do that.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Just wanna know what's going on, dog.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell
those
Bros,
two
but
walked
don't
away.
worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information...
So, you...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here.
Yeah.
For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something.
I don't mind him. Quisto's all... The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping...
Oh, so you're the one...
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
Okay.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated.
Couldn't care less about us
The
down here with these,
overworlders,
like,
you've
dark
already
stone.
met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
The guy that's
Is it normal for
probably
anyone to be
looking
going in
at
and out of there so
or
often?
is interested in
If you
the
ask me,
Mosey.
he's just fake.
But did you know that Churia was a...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second.
Do you think could it be that...
After all,
that makes
I
sense.
do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time.
Alright. Irvine and Jorio. Say Jorio, right? Or whatever. Oh yeah, I can claim my ARCHON quest. Oh. Thank you, my single wish. Those guys just popped into existence, eh? You guys sitting down now. How are you?
Hey,
to the guard?
you over there.
Oh, there. We're talking to the guy sitting down.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, all right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition. There are lots of card players here in the fortress.
Oh.
When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us,
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any Then did you know that there are some...
I did
There are
know
two
that.
guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossip. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just... If you're interested, you can go talk with them.
I just talked to him.
Let me think.
Yes,
Sounds
okay.
like you want to... Oh,
Tantalize.
did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before? That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else?
Sure,
Not
tell
that
you
I can
anything
think
next
of,
time.
but I'll be
you
sure
have
to...
play. Alright.
Okay, we've talked to
I don't
just
want
about
to play
everyone, and it's about time for
Genius
us to go meet Lily.
Invocation. That sounds like work.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
I'm in the production zone. Why do I have to go up one? It's terrible. Gold elevator.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Where's Lydia? What's he up to? It's this big old blocks. Stuff.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Dude, the transitions and the way they keep using animations in this are
boatload of
so much
information.
better than the other quests. It's kind of fun.
As expected of the legendary duo. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreal. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys, man.
Collecting information.
Now, let me think.
I think Risley is probably
find out
watching
more information, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even ask...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9? Oh, and there's just one last... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts, Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremene prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me, but also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, no, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you.
All right, then we'll head out.
Let's go our separate ways.
So in 9 days, we have to talk to those two guys, the guy and the girl that beat the crap out of each other, to try and get in the probably by blackmailing.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will... There seem to be several...
Let's try eavesdropping. Let's gather some info, eh?
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Question is, will failed attempt at alchemy.
Oh.
Okay, so we took a whiff of it to make it.
Help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Is that a new post sitting?
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed
Did
safely.
we make that bad of a potion? That's
Hold on to
wild.
my shoulder and walk slowly.
We make that bad of a potion.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Thank boss.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Eh? Oh, that's...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient. Don't sense serious damage to your organs. And here? Huh? But based on... What about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while...
Very well.
Okay, so Levine and the other
She
one.
hopped away.
He's the frequent and the other one is Jiryu
Hello.
or whatever.
So how are you feeling now?
You know? The interloping.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no...
But it also looks like...
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true?
That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuing take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
I hate his voice.
That's correct.
Are you two?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicine. You could say she fancies herself as Miss—
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Okay. Aww.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even—
Presence of the hatch is strange itself, but perhaps it's my adventure. Strange to have a movable hatch here of all places. That's true.
Please allow me to end this boring and
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than
so
enough
we have
rest
to
for me, so I'm going to get out of this—
Explore this place when she's down in the production
You just
zone.
slowly walked off? Like
Would
that?
make the most sense.
It's just... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and...
You...
I mean, can you blame me? I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
No.
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here.
Take the stomach ache pill, which probably causes an actual stomach.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that... Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure...
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya!
Talking about pill.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details.
As if there's no other travelers in the world.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good. So, I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine.
Sure
Please,
thing.
make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating food. Got it! Paimon will hold... Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
Yourself and a regular patient from work. Okay.
We've been to lots of places together. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Sishuing.
Can I go look at the hatch? There it is. I see the hatch. Found it.
Seems like a lot of people have...
Alright, so we have to come when she's down, probably looking at stuffs. On over at the production zone.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Or something to be able to fall asleep like that. Sleep talking. You're fine.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Joe. That's what I'm thinking.
You really are super thorough.
That would make
All those
sense.
tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to...
Managed to slip the pass the slip to a busy Lynette. She happens to pass by. Her design is impeccable. She take you or change her focus soon. Lynette is disguised. She does not look very disguised. That is not a very disguised Lynette. And finally, the promised ninth day arrives. Let's see what are the findings from that.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
All right, Lindog. Do tell.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just...
really.
That's good. That means you didn't... We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette...
Wait, why is she...
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we're infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can...
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on
So are we
Lynette
just
before
buddies
Fremine
now? Like
returns.
real buddies?
If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good...
According to my observations, Sijwin always spends around half an hour away from the infirm. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then let's...
Are those together? Guess so. I feel like there's a Rosaline guy that's sitting here, or Rosalino just seeing everyone jump in and out of the infirmary.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look what...
Okay.
Going in the trapdoor. Going in the trapdoor.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head... Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until...
There are some books here, and advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients.
The meaning of laughter.
Sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivation.
Seems quite normal to me.
It's the trapdoor. The trapdoor. Is it open?
Ah, this is it!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
lose Lynette. They wouldn't kill off Lynette. They didn't even kill off Zhao.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look... Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could... No.
Wriothesley... Did he...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Went after Lynette because if you take Lynette, then something for Lynette.
I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the
But what does he gain by letting
So he's... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought if Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about...
No. I'll go...
Hey, don't be reckless, Traveler.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be... I have to go.
Okay. We gotta come with. We gotta go with. We gotta go with. We gotta go with. She's smiling. She's smiling.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it...
Is that so?
Is someone?
Back everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa! Are you okay?
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human... Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
The Mellow seems a terrible person.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Alright, let's see what's happening here.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would... Maybe she'll appear behind you right...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd... As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
Okay.
The only ones who act differently are those with personal...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent...
One correction. Lynette...
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is... Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up...
Wait, you locked him out...
I closed the fortress's gate to the...
Fremine's a star diver, so he
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. so we can't assume he...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a...
So, you've been...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. And I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse... Instead of asking why
does
I'm doing
Ryoth
this,
the Slay
why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secret.
I should...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please...
Listen to the Traveler!
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work?
Working without rest during lunch hour the third day, you'll find a portion of strange meat. Who will see it if...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struck. We often see Miss Sijuin. Fonta's internal reports suggest... The research note said that the Melusine...
Oh?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
Huh?
The Fonta promoter has been struck. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the...
Right.
Fonta's internal report... According to Collins, I've been told that the infirmary is...
That's what I chose! What? I literally chose those earlier.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race, the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's alright. Now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that
Roll the pancreation ring. I remember someone tries to support both boxes and they'll receive a package. Well, we get the blood.
I've been told that the infirmary is...
Not it.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that the...
That would make sense.
We often see Miss Siege... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he... The research note said that the... According to Collins, the pancreation tournament only took place because the Fonta promoter has been
Huh? It's right. I just have to get the order right.
I've been told that the infirmary...
It's annoying.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the...
Oh.
The research note said that the... According to Collins, the I've been told that the Fonta's internal reports...
See, those are all the same things I chose. What do you mean?
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how people get scared when they see it because they've but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial a blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product, and they came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the pancreation tournament so they could... The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value, and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two
I acknowledge the effort you've put into... Although, based on your
makes
description,
sense.
that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought you'll pick...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was...
It was nothing. Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin...
Not at all. I am merely a resident. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care...
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything His Grace knows it too.
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly fresh.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, you're...
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Missy...
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Cloran!
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Cloran.
Infreminate.
My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Real.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Primordial seawater. Is he see-through?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give...
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
No. Let's talk to Lenny first, and then I want to talk to Clorand and... well...
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial sea...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be with...
Okay. Like, for what reason, though? What reason all this, you know? Like, why do you have to do this? Just to get
What's
a
that look on
face-to-face
your
talk.
face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes? How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Fair point. Hair does not look very...
Winnie, are you okay?
What do you call it? Rustled, I guess.
I'll
so.
be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now...
Lenny and Lynette immediately come to lift Fremine up, their help. Okay. We're back in the clinic, or no, just here? We're just here. Okay.
His
Kill him off,
breathing's
kill him
beginning
off.
to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get him
Yeah, I'll take him from this.
on it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with...
Wait, but what about Risley and Claran?
The Duke and Clarand are gone.
They went to go get tea.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Real. What's the point of all this jazz? Let me just go investigate freaking child's disappearance. Let me go off into the primordial sea bits, because I won't die of primordial seawater. Increase my sensitivity to hydro, and that's it, you know? Then we can figure out what's going on. That'll accelerate all this dialogue, you know what I mean? I guess like this whole thing is just to create like more friendship with House of Hearth siblings. But like, come on.
He's awake. Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Mer. How do you feel?
Travel. The sea. There's something wrong with the sea. Shh, it's okay. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Hi. Cutscene? Nope. Kind of. Not really, but...
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Great observation.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, that's why he is the reason. He's the reason why there's things happening under the water. I'm under the water. Please help me. I am under the water. I bet you Child's whole abyssal thing is summoning primordial seawater, so he is. That's why the Oritri's convicted him.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
I see. I like how Genshin is. I feel like Genshin probably took this bit from Star Rail's whole thing, where it's like we played as Dan Heng. Kind of like that. It's a little more interesting when you get to play as.
It's getting stuck on something.
The other kind of characters.
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
So we'll drop it down and then rotate it. Coolio. And then we just gotta pull it up. We'll be good to go. Nice. Alrighty, let's go and take a gander out
This
over
is where
this
the
way.
water starts. Okay.
Probably the one who's emanating stuff, though. Guarantee it. He has a part in it because of Master Skirt or whatever. His teacher.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them. And there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Rand. I have a debuff.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Under the water. Please help.
I have to push.
I saw Clarand, I think, for a little bit there. I'm under the water. Please help me.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet.
You can go after you've had some more rest.
Well, they'll probably show up
Miss
here,
Lynette
aren't
is
they?
right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Alright, we'll go talk to Mr. Ryle the Slay.
Told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Okay.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
True.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Alright. Look at them all sitting.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Don't say that.
If I was stronger...
No, how can you...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that...
Yeah.
Yeesh. Some terrible Fatui operatives, that's all I'm saying. Alright, let's go talk to Clorand and Mr. Ryo the Slay.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Slightly.
Of course. I wouldn't have left.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, Ryle the Slay.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can...
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Yes.
Initially, I thought their goal was just... Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well...
So you were hoping Liddy's group would...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told... The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Oh, right!
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for... As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally...
And saving Fremen...
You can think of it like that, yes.
Okay.
Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing... That's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do...
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You make a compelling case,
Yeah,
even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yes,
Follow
please.
me.
Do tell, sir. Click the music. It's got T for 3. Your book's here for me to steal. Perchance. Sit. Honk. Did I just face through that? Do tell, please. Is this an elevator that goes down? Okay.
There's a
That's
hidden
close.
door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you've forgotten just what...
The Fortress of Meropide. Alright. Now is it an elevator?
Stand
Probably
on the
is.
central...
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
I knew it. Alright, where are we headed?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you...
Probably. Oh. The Gnosis is here. So we can't tell them, so they don't steal the Gnosis.
so there's a switch up...
Stand back.
Okay, there are 3 gates, all activated by 1 switch, it seems. So that seemed
They all
quite
just went up
problematic.
one by...
Go on, have a look.
You see child strung up. Okay, wait. Actually, before this, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I will be back very quickly. Let's see what's going on now. Let's hope. Let's see. Cutscene. I want to see cutscenes. I haven't seen any cutscenes yet.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Okay.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Probably the concentration of primordial seawater in the sea.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Right.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater?
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just
great.
Too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left up. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
I think, in-game.
The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to... As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, Researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Okay.
Let's go somewhere else.
Anything to show. So, are we to go and okay, can we go diving?
This is
since we're like
Your
good
Grace,
divers.
perfect timing. The result.
Wait, Jurier, he's not.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned.
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute.
And
he
who?
used to work.
He's the one who blew the whole institute's sky
Okay, that makes
high.
sense.
Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head.
Edwin's main areas of research were Archeum
I might
and
have talked to
gravimeters.
Edwin actually. Was
As
he
his
the
assistant,
guy that I
Jurier
ran
is
into
quite familiar with
under
them as
the
well.
place?
I
I
hired
think he
him
had
to
a
be
wolf
my
quest.
technical
You...
what a lovely
Gotta admit.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you two
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
So far it does. Seems like it.
But Paimon really thinks
I really like that
everything's super
transition.
cool.
It's so much better than just the straight cut. This is our
Let's spice
observation
it up a
room,
bit.
probably, huh?
And here you go.
Okay.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about
I...
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be
Igaria?
ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Was it Igaria? I forgot their name.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search
Lemuria
for
or
new
Rimuria?
tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can
I like the
always be
soundtrack.
found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea...
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
I
maybe.
too am
Fontainians need something to
inspired
hold on to
by
cope with the impending disaster.
the possibility to get a Fortuna or a consolation, because they're always called Fortunas. This is a plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any As the fortress's administrator, Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good.
Okay, can I go find Child now? So what's stopping me from going diving? Aren't I a pretty good diver
I'll leave you here.
at this point?
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
If I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into...
Great.
I think the thought
I
is
look
we're going to
forward
tell
to
him
what
the
happens
truth.
next.
No way we don't. We're definitely going to tell him the truth. But I want to go find Senor Child.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh.
True.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and
I really can't. So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able?
Yeah, he explained.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers again? Yeah, I took.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh.
Great.
That's our land. Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Right.
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Eudex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related.
You're super.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Chlorant. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
Okay. Sharing what you saw, you emphasize that it's not time for disputes. I agree.
The sea.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The 2 of you have already aided us far too. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal?
How did
all of a sudden?
Fremine not die when he literally was diving in the stuff and ingested it? Is it because it's not pure concentrated water, I guess? It was diluted?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all.
Aww, the sound of that makes... Paimon's hungry.
That's fair.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
The traveler's face. Every time. Every time. Okay. We're gonna get some flashbacks of Child's vision or something, I bet. Something's gonna happen. I know that somehow Eudex, man, Senor guy that I got going on here is somehow tied to what's it called? So
It's time for dinner. Well, come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss? And I'm taking the What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I want what you got.
Me too. No problem.
Sijuin brings over drinks to you. They insist they're very nutritious. Tastes terrible.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second. Feeling full yet? How's
You are a freeloader, Paimon. Terrible.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just... Sijuin, do you do this to help your pay? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
So why don't you have like the freaking deer face? Why'd they give you a human face?
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you... Really?
You're reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
Eating with us, huh?
His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but
you were all super
It's just what we do down here at the fortress.
Huh.
At least, oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would get a good night's rest, you two.
Can we go diving for flavor? Mealbot go. What?
Glorand! How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you and—
Yeah.
First time in a long time.
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You tell. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's gonna be messy? Huh? You can't just leave us hanging like that. What do you mean by that? Dog. This Glorand fellow.
So much has happened. Paimon's super
Instant knockout. Yo, what? She really went home. It's wild. Real. That's what I'm thinking.
Delicious. Paimon.
Gonna get another vision thingy.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? What? No idea, but something must have happened.
It's leaking water. Water's leaking. I saw that. Is it happening? Water leak, water leak, water leak, water leak. Pipe burst. What's going on?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
They're coming to save us. The Bombshell Brothers. Let's go.
Do you know what happened here?
We came here. Lafaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully complete.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
It's happening.
Hey! Be careful!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
I'm going.
You're already at the top of the flare, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Nope, let me in, let me in. We go down, we go down. It's not an actual elevator. Oh, cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Whale. Whale.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
We're fine. You guys aren't. You guys are from Fontaine, right? Is only baby having issues? Well, you wouldn't. We're probably like the only ones who can deal with this, right? Because everyone else here should be from Fontaine. Repeat freeze it. Okay. Alright, ball out, Riesly. Buy off the sleigh. Still coming, dog. Freeze it again, dog.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Get him in the boat, bro. Get him in the boat. Get the dogs in the boat.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
Cool screenshots.
That depends on us.
Sheesh. Yeah, that's cool. I like their cutscenes. I want Child to do stuff though. Where's Child? This whole quest is supposed to be about Child, man. That's all I care about.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to... Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. Will do.
But he knows? How'd we just walk out for free? Oh, Farina! We go to Hydro Archon. What do I care about? Child? Bosalor. What's going on? What's going on? Where's Goose? Goose?
Look, there are a ton of...
Let me in! Let me in!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Though I'm sure he's already explained.
I'll do my best. Let me in. Gotta go save him. Apparently, like, this is terrible. What is happening here? Like, the seawater just broke. And now they want us to come up here.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave.
Pleasure to meet you.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get... See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Yeah, she's number 4 of the
Traveler,
Fatus
what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such... Come here.
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
True.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier, as you well know.
It's been like a month, right?
Well, in
Or
any
has
case,
it only been
there's
like
no need
2
to
or 3
worry.
weeks since
We know for sure that
seeing our
Child is
sentence
still
ended
alive.
early?
Oh.
Because,
And where did he go after The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must... That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine
Tonya.
not too long ago. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me...
During the pressure, I'm not sure if I'll be able to... Please distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me,
All letters
yes.
tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on.
I suppose this is... Have we entered into the next...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Will you? Let's go, G.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
None of them know that he's the Wagon. They think he's gonna die here. Shit! Let's go, pop off.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Place himself seal. How long will his seal last?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
That means he knows the prophecy, and he knows that...
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a...
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some...
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with...
Let's hope so. ARCHON QUEST. Close to close then.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontaine. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray... The prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the... But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
That's my Hydro Archon.
Fontaine will be saved.
I believe in Furina.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Furina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Furina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Who? Me.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Oh, okay. I just came to say goodnight.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Furina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House.
Archon.
You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Furina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. We'll end it.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be.
Paimon's coming too!
Okay.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Alright, Farina. I am only playing the trap. That may occur. We'll just put on. This won't hurt, right? It won't hurt. Hey, I expected us to be like accompanying her on the way out, so like actually talking to her, but like.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with
But now
me.
we are.
Of course.
That's what Paimon thought!
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As that, do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in it. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against—
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that— By the way, and you can just consider— You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty, and immediately—
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel— Forget it. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any—
No need. I need to
Okay.
meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh?
True.
Come over here, you little critter, you!
Is her hiding? Seeing fit.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver— Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
So, okay.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might—
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley. I'm afraid this is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex
Okay, I bet you.
Neuvillette.
So the Orchis Mechanique Dailies has something else in terms of indentinium or whatever that is. I forgot what that was. I think we talked about it at the very beginning. Content.
The initiative
so much
belongs
going on.
to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede
So
will
I
be
thought that
front.
Gnosis
Lenny
was
and
tiring
his
the
group will be
Orchis.
responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or... Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to...
Do we tell him about what the knave told us?
So as expected, the knave has permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real... You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Rain.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Everyone already knew
There's
that.
still...
Please.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
Usurper.
Today, That stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Not be able to do Archon just...
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Okay. This quest is longer than I thought. So let's start from top to bottom in terms of talking. So I'm gonna check on the infirmary first. It's like Mosley's cafeteria. I think we're gonna talk to the 2 bombshell brothers, and then one. This guy will leave. Let's go ahead and gander, shall we? Oh no, we're heading to the infirmary to talk to.
Now guess.
Sigwin.
What suit?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She told me that it would...
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were, a bit...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd... You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considered...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah?
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake. Well, next time.
Real.
We should start preparing.
Oh, that's a...
I'll help you set it up.
Okay. Go on over to... Wosley. I shall run over this way first and then to Wosley. Probably a better idea. Run over to the 2 brothers. One starts with a C and the other one starts with an L, but I forgot their names. Labrine and Quistel. I butchered those, but you know.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like that. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Well,
hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison.
These 2. They sure are a lot warmer and
Here, the
friendlier
welfare
than when
meals
Paimon
must have
first met
skyrocketed
them.
in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
So they're good. They're chilling. Let's go check Wosley. And we'll go and check on Risley. Oh no, never mind. We're talking to, what's her face? Sigwin. Sigwin. Do I have enough credits to buy anything? I have 0 credits! What? It's terrible.
Sigwin!
Second.
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervillette know that he was needed here?
You could feel
Monsieur
it.
Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Yep.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared.
Walsey.
Oh, I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more...
Okay. Oh, can I get more meal bot? Give meal. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Do I have to wait for reset? That's terrible. We go upstairs or downstairs? I go downstairs. Alright, Lovrine. What's going on?
Jurier?
Yeah, I was
That's no excuse for...
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the...
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still...
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I
mean, the infirmary does make it easy.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you...
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for...
Not at all!
For real. Alright, can we go talk to Ryle Deslay? Up top. Can I take an elevator? No, I can't. Oh, there's Ryle Deslay. That chair's really far away from the
Did
desk.
my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Where the gifts...
Nervillette got the milkshake. Cloran...
those aren't...
Well, it's Nervillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts.
Are these from C...
Nope, they're from you. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface.
No,
at
we
any
haven't
time.
even found Child.
You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue.
For real? Then we can...
You may access the... Just remember to come complete your
But what about Child? The whole point we're here is for Child. Dormitory is this one. Can we go discover the pipes for ourselves? Is that can we go do that? Go save Child? Something we can do? Is that? I thought the whole point is we're supposed to be here to check on him and look for him because he's our friend.
We're prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way.
So
but
confused.
The truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so
We ate that cake.
Sure
What do you
we
mean?
put so much pressure on our... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like we've now gone to there are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people.
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon
Yeah, okay.
today? Aren't you the... Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Just our thoughts making Paimon. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
guess we're
All right,
safe.
then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Oh, now we're sleeping with their faces towards each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Missed it. Cool child, cool child. Was that our dream? That was our dream, right? Should we keep? Does it keep going? To be continued, or like going? Is that it? That's everything? What? Ah! You're gonna leave us on a cliffhanger? It's terrible. Wait, what? Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. To suspend this quest? What? Oh! Yo, look, quest. Cool.
It's been a while since we last saw Neverland. Paimon wonders what he's been up to.
Alright, well, I
Paimon
guess
has
that's...
so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Interesting. Well, I guess we'll end the stream here then. I thought the quest would be longer than that, actually. Shorter than the first one, I think. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't get really many wishes out of that, but it's fine, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we'll end stream here, because I do need to catch some Z's and then get things all started up for things I need to do tomorrow. Alright, well, if you were here to watch the stream, thanks for watching. Next time I'll try and stream probably on Monday. It might be a shorter stream. I might stream Sunday. It might be really, really short though, because I've got a lot to do. Did he just apply wet to himself by making it rain? He does do that. That's cool. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Outside of that, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching. If you were watching this as a VOD, like
I see the value in my
for some
own
reason
work,
you're around,
but I also see the meaning
try and
in
catch
all
me
the
when I'm live.
endeavors of
I'll
the
try and
people
stream
of
more often.
Fontaine.
I just haven't been able
I
to
believe I
recently
will
with
continue to
schoolwork
take
and other
pride in
things.
fulfilling my
Outside of
duties.
that, the next thing I'll probably be doing will most likely be Star Rail's Memory of Chaos for the cycle, and then yeah. But I will try and stream it as more often as I can, and hopefully keep up a bit more with other things. Try out some other games, maybe, and branch out a bit. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully I see you around another time.